Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Doing fine, I hope. Doing fine, wonderful, and fantastic. There it is. Take that down just a hair. Just a scoosh. Just a scoosh. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody today? Are we all good? Looks like we're all good. My loyal lurkers. Yeah, we're changing pace today. We're doing something a little different. I've been wanting to play WoW for a while. Tried some Fellowship. Doesn't hit quite the same when nobody's there. Do an Alterac Valley. And I forgot how fun PvP is. I really haven't been PvPing in a while. It is something else. Got some chill music. Oh yeah. We're doing fantastic. I think, yeah. She keeps casting spells. Alright, 30 seconds. We're gonna end some people's days. Delete some people. Come on, Crit Windfury. Yeah? I don't think that's gonna work here. Oh, well, I guess here. I guess that does help against, like, the bosses. This does have the PvE element to it. Oh, did he go into stealth already? Saw you. Stay on the outside. Just in case. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say. Always here to protect my homies. I think this guy would have been fine, but... Rogue's defending Icewing, huh? Let's go get him, guys. Let's go get him. Cross-leg today. There we go. A little bit more comfortable. Magma totem down. Any rogues want to catch some smoke? No, they're all fine. Power point. Do we have a team on defense? Guys, go get them. Two rogues keep killing you mid-map. Get around them. Some people, man. I know, I have chat blocked for you guys because can't trust anybody in this world of Warcraft. Don't daze me! Alright, cool. Let's go. Okay, graveyard looks secure. I'll head up just in case anybody's trying to... Hello, hello. Whee! Oh, there they are. Where are you? Where'd you go? Gave me a cheap shot and then all these dudes rolled in, they left. And now these guys are gonna leave even though I know there's somebody still here. Don't do it, guys. Don't leave. They're gonna come back. I'll fight on the flag, though. Let's let's do it. Let's see if I can get him to try to gank me. Might be hiding up here somewhere too. Okay. He's around here somewhere. At 1930. Might go do some leatherworking after this. This was the daily, at least. We gotta win one though, right? Yeah, we gotta win one. We can't suck. I mean, I didn't join the final push. Shouldn't talk shit. Mailbox. Probably not enough time to check it. Where's the nearest mailbox at? Right over here, right? Got a book. Somebody mailed me a book. I think that's from that quest that I did. Try to win one, guys, for the dailies.
I can't attack
What are they calling Shrek? Somebody keeps calling somebody Shrek. Helps us win. Aw. Do that all the time. The only thing I don't like about Ultra Valley is the long ass run that you have to do. Oh, here we go. Is no one gonna save me? No one's gonna help me? Yeah? Come on, guys. No. We'll have 4 people run past me. Like, come on. Just got stunned by a rogue. Nobody's gonna stop and help. Took all my buffs. Alright, we'll raw dog it out here. Is that that same rogue? It's the same rogue? Nobody got him. Rogues, man. I should get one of us again. It'd be so funny. I used to main a rogue back in the day. Maybe I'll have to make another rogue. Did love it. Man, that wind fury. I do need to make some macros real quick for... Get deleted. Get out of here. Yeah, I know you've got your spirit healer. I don't think that's gonna help you. I like how me and this rogue both just start running to the graveyard like... Just in case anybody was about to respawn. Think the time should have elapsed. We'll be okay. See, nobody on the ridge. Somebody. Open that rogue. Keep a magma totem out. Because we're quick enough. We got that extra 15% movement speed in Ghost Wolf, so we're like almost mounted speed. 5% off. And keep some shenanigans going around here. I think they're gonna come for this one though. See anybody? Keep fearing everybody around. I guess we've got no tank over here? That's not gonna be good for like the PvE part of this. We don't have any tanks or... We've at least got a healer. Saw a bear druid out there, so... Yeah, worth it. Let's see if they can pull and win. Get deleted. You didn't have enough health for what was coming. I'm a frost shock so he can't run away, and then just Wind Fury procs. Well, they pulled, so hopefully we did. I can't know if we did. Yeah, we did not. Draw the general out. Okay, so they keep pulling him and just leaving. No. Nope. We're doing one first. Before two. Where you going? Nowhere. Nowhere. You for 3 minutes. Just deleting people. You're not going back in there.
It's too far away.
I'm surprised. Yeah, they're all, man. Hey, that's not bad. I came in second though. 10-3, that's not bad at all. I consider that better than the 11-7. Definitely got good Wind Fury procs on that one. Our luck will turn up. We'll win one of these. Just gotta get a good group. I mean, we've almost got 1,000 honor with all this super bonus honor that they give us in what? Like 30 minutes? Jeez. Ah! Smack the keyboard. Yeah, I was gonna say. Those shoulders are so sick. Can I bring this out? Ah. Face is in the way of it. Yeah, those shoulders are so sick. It's got the breastplate with it too. Yeah, those are probably the coolest. Those gotta be the coolest ones, I think, in like the whole game. Is the warrior, what is that, tier 4? Tier 3, right? Tier 3, sorry. Fucking Nax shoulders. Yeah. Lo-fi craft. Just being, oh. I left my speakers on. I think I heard it this time. That's interesting. So it, I'm gonna move myself back up. Ah, not the chat. Grab me. Grab me. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to grab it that way. There we go. You don't get them? That is super weird. I know I get yours. I have a folder in my email where all my Twitch Live notifications go to. This is the same place where I have like all of yours and like Zaz and everybody else's. But nah, no worries. I'm chilling. Yeah, I've been, man. You sent me that text about Fellowship. I should have that new phone today as well, by the way, so I'll be able to actually text you back reliably. I was trying to text you back and had the same. I made a mistake and tried to delete and then just returned, and I couldn't. But yeah, all that whole phone situation got worked out, so. No, it finally is. Like, yeah, so it's he's got the phone on the charger right now, and he said he was just gonna make sure. He's like, I'm just charging it up and I'm gonna turn it on and get everything deleted, like make sure everything's deleted off of there and make sure it's unlocked and everything, you know, and then yeah. So no, it is all figured out. All the phones finally got transferred over. It just still took forever, yeah. But yeah, you gave me the hankering. I tried to play some Fellowship the other day and it was just, and nobody was there, and I was like, fuck man, I've got characters in WoW. It's only $15. Just, you know, pay for the month and cancel it real quick like I used to back in the day, and just play for the month. I'll be able to be here for the beginning of like Burning Crusade, and if I end up finding a guild maybe and find some people to play through Burning Crusade with. I never got to really raid Burning Crusade all the way through. When I first started the first time was like right at the end of Burning Crusade, and then by the time I hit 70, Wrath of the Lich King was out. Nobody was like doing Burning Crusade anymore. So they're doing that, doing the Burning Crusade again. I'm down for that. Come here. Let's take this graveyard. Especially because Burning Crusades, when they give Shamans dual wield. Oh yeah, he's on it. We'll just come over here. Oh. Shenanigans. Sorry, man. It's gonna come over here and drop a magma totem. So that is it's my little AoE fire totem. So now if any alliance try to spawn in at this graveyard. I also, man, the one thing about Fellowship, I would love if they put in some PvP, because I forgot how much fun PvP is. I've been doing like nothing but PvP for the last like day since I grabbed it. But like all I've been doing. Yeah, it just needs more in general. I did see though, yeah, like mid-February, they're gonna do the reset. I'm excited for that. I hope they add at least 1 or 2 new dungeons with the reset. Feel like we've elapsed a good 30 seconds. We will just, for the sake of doing whatever damage we can if we need to, I will throw a magma totem down in there. Yeah, that's, well, and that's, see, it's funny to me because that's how I feel about like retail Warcraft. like the gameplay loop gets boring so fast, like, because that's what a lot of the gameplay loop is you get to the max level like really quickly, and then you're just doing either dungeons like that or you're doing raids like that, and it's all the same over and over, and everybody's trying to do them extremely quickly, because that's the Fellowship's based on like the mythic dungeons, where it's like you're timed and you're trying to get the lowest time possible. So you're trying to like you're doing like, I've seen in WoW, people will do the exact same dungeon over and over and over to like speed running, like optimizing dungeons in World of Warcraft, and I'm like, dude, I can't. Like, that's what gets stale for me, and I feel like, yeah, Fellowship kind of got that same bit to it because it's the timed content. I think maybe they need to add that, like, maybe when they do raids, or if they do like bigger, larger scale dungeons, maybe have those not be what's it called, timed. My Wind Fury procs went off and I started getting jarred. Good job on recaps. Did they recap? Nice. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Yeah, and that's the dungeons, like they either more dungeons, I hope they add, or like one of the raids that they were hoping on doing, or maybe like, I mean, I guess once you add PvP, it kind of takes away like the point of the game. I guess the point of the game is like co-op PvE, you know? I guess they can't really do anything like PvP like this. Oh, are we going, guys? Do you guys want to go? Are we doing this, or are we running out? I think I'm running out. I don't think we have the heat for this. Do you guys think we have the heat for this? Are we doing this? Yeah, okay. We're just losing. That's what I thought. This one's the daily one, and this one's fun, but it's hard for the Horde to win. We lose a lot. Maybe I'll stay back and defend this time. Yeah, there's the no guild aspect as well, like the not being able to like have a reliable group of people. Like yeah, I was gonna say, like, or, and even with that, it's like, oh, does your tank go the way that you're used to? Even, because sometimes that'll throw you off. Like, I remember a lot of the times when we would be doing that. We'd be in a dungeon, and then all of a sudden the tank would go a different way. You and I would be like, oh, where are they going? And I would feel like my DPS would be lacking because my brain's not focused on my rotation now. Now my brain's focused on, what is this tank doing? Where are we going? Now I have to focus back in on, oh, what enemies are we fighting? Because I know, like, you get used to, like, oh, I know these packs along this route, you know? And when, like, most tanks would do things a certain way, and that's kind of how World of Warcraft is like, if you get, when they go to, like, Wrath of the Lich King and you're doing random dungeons, it's kind of all based on, like, it's like, oh, does this tank go the same way that everybody goes? Because there's kind of like a meta route for most dungeons, but then, you know, some tanks are like, oh, well, I like to go this way better because it's faster. Or it was faster one time with this one group that I played with, or whatever, you know? And you're just like, all right, man, but it's not, you know? Like, just go the way that everyone's used to. Like in Sailor's Abyss, when people would go right, and you're like, what are you doing? Like, there's all that bleed damage. You're gonna have to do these weird running around shenanigans. Yeah, where's Casey at? Because we're blaming tanks again. Eat my ass. Okay, this looks good. Probably go level. How much gold do I have? 45? Yeah. Probably go finish leveling my leatherworking too. I'm almost there. No, we take glory and loot. That's what we take. Because I've got big damage pumping out. What do you mean? Not my fault. Do you see the damage meters? Like, I'm doing my job. I have one job. It's killing things. Check those charts. See the top of them charts? Holding threat's not my fucking problem. Were you not able to hold threat? That doesn't sound like my issue. That's always my favorite. Wait a second, let me get threats. Like, it sounds like threat generation's your problem. DPS is my problem. You let me worry about my job. Oh my gosh. It's so ridiculous because, like, yeah, dude, marking, well, and it's crazy how, nice they made it. So, like, in World of Warcraft, you just had to tell, like, your rogues and your warriors, or, you know, whoever has, like, an interrupt or a stun, you had to just be like, okay, you know, so-and-so, you know, Leroy Jenkins, you're doing the interrupt on, you know, this enemy, and Spicy, you're doing this one, and Meester, you're doing this one, and you just have to know those. In that game, they, like, put it on the screen and tell you, like, and they give you the cooldowns and everything. That was crazy to me, that it's like, you can see if somebody's on cooldowns. Like, there were times where, like, you know, I would be able to move over and interrupt your target because, like, you were on cooldown, and I could see that my target had died already or whatever. Like, it like, how are you guys not doing it? It's like the best part. Because that's what's crazy to me, is like, I imagine most of those people come from WoW, and it's like, how do you come from World of Warcraft and have the knowledge of, like, having to do it the harder way, but then they give you the easy way and you're just not doing it. Especially when you get to the later dungeons. And I think that's where it would really come back around to, I think, one of our original solutions to the problem. Yeah, gets on us if we don't interrupt, then doesn't know that they even can. Well, and I think, you know, you could even solve that with, like, how we were saying, you know, you could do, get some smoke. You could do weaker versions of interrupts in the contender dungeons. That way, like, oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Sit back down. Weaker versions of the interrupts in the contender dungeons. That way, maybe tanks, you know, kind of have a chance to be like, oh, you know, I know now that there's, you know, these really dangerous maybe like have the abilities do half damage. So instead of wiping the group on some of those crazy ones, maybe just have it do like half damage. So if the group's not ready for it, it kills you. But then if you've got full health, it can be one of those things where you see like, oh, that does like a lot of damage. Maybe we need to be a little bit more on our interrupts together. Don't you go nowhere. Worth it. Worth chasing down another shaman. Oh, we just missed the resurrection timer too. But it's fine. We got 20 seconds to chill. Yeah, the mechanic scaling was whack. It was more, in my opinion, it was more that they added group wiping mechanics in the second difficulty. So you've got like quick plays and the first difficulty that are like extraordinarily easy, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, your whole group's gonna wipe if you guys don't pay attention to the fact that there's like a new spell that you have to kick. Like, they should have made interrupts, because of how important interrupts become from like, I would say mid to late game, right? I would say Adept is kind of like mid-game-ish. Adept and like Champion, we got to like, we were getting through mid-game and we were like reaching end game, in my opinion. But like, yeah, it should be there from the beginning if it's gonna be that big of a mechanic. Like, group wiping. We're talking group wiping fucking mechanic, dude. Like, you can end a fucking dungeon run from just not knowing. And that's one of those things of like, knowledge is power. I was glad somebody made an interrupt sheet so that you can just go and read them. And it's one of those things of like, I think it's one of the reasons why I don't think I could ever play retail WoW again, but I'm okay with this classic WoW, because this classic WoW is information that I memorized a long time ago. This is all like buried deep in my brain from a while back, and like there's, you know, I can go look a few things up and like there's a whole database for it. Yeah, like the lack of in-game documentation, but also just like, I don't have the wherewithal to sit there and like learn so many new mechanics and stuff. Like, I need somebody to tell me. I need to be able to read the mechanics and have somebody tell me. That's why I was watching those dungeon videos, like for the Paragon dungeons, before we would even get to them. Like, as we were starting to approach them, I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch a whole video on what these boss mechanics are, because I'm not gonna want to fail a bunch at them, you know? I just want to know ahead of time. I just cannot get this daily done. I mean, I'm stacking up honor, though. Stacking up honor and kills. I got more kills than I got yesterday. I did get, I had a game earlier where I was the second. There was one alliance that had 11 kills. I had 10. But I went 10-3. They went 11-7, so I consider mine a little bit better. I didn't die 7 times. A lot of auto target. Ew. Yeah, I wonder what you mean by auto target. I want to look into that. I would try to jump on, like, I liked having my target to drag around. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see, it makes me want to go in and play, but the last couple times I've tried, I waited for like 15 minutes to get even into like a quick play. And then queued again for like another dungeon and just waited for like 15-20 minutes and was like, all right, I can't just sit in this town for 45 minutes for like one dungeon. So I get, it has, and I know everybody's like waiting for a reset, but yeah, it has the same problem that, yeah, that makes sense. Because I feel the problem that Casey was having when he was like, I keep grouping with randos, I can't get any progress, so I play for like an hour and nothing gets done. It's like, yeah, I'm having that same issue now where it's just like the whole game's dead though, so I play for an hour and literally sit in town for the whole time. Okay. There isn't a crazy amount of people playing because they're doing the Burning Crusade shit again. Enhancement Shamans, how much full set? I disagree. For me, I just got the cleavers and it felt pretty good for me. Just dual wielding the PvP axes. Oh, I disagree. Feel like garbage until you max out. Yeah. Sorry, I'm responding to their chat. I know, I have that stuff covered, especially because my server has taken to doing the usual World of Warcraft chat things. Just being obnoxiously gross for the sake of being obnoxiously gross, like all in the trade chat, so like in the chat that like everybody sees. And it's the one that you like can't turn off because that's where people also actually advertise to like go to dungeons and stuff. Thanks, man. Yeah, Fellowship was really good. I do hope they iron it out. The biggest thing though, it does suck because it is like kind of an MMO style game, is like unless the player base comes back, it really kind of doesn't matter what they add to it, you know, or what they fix, because it's just still going to be like unplayable. And that sucks. At least Questmaster, like, even though I kind of burnt myself out slightly on it, I might do a couple levels a little bit later today, but at least that one's got like a lot of playability. I feel like even if there's only, you know, like a small community of people making levels, there's actually, yeah, it has potential to player base. It's just, yeah, it's like like right now, shoot, I've been playing this for like less than an hour. I think I've done 4 or 5 of these already. I've killed a bunch of people. I've been playing a bunch of PvP. Like I've been, you know, having fun, enjoying my time already. But yeah, Questmaster, I burnt myself out just a little bit. I'm gonna use the website next time I play and just find some super easy ones, because they get frustrating for me fast. Community levels get very frustrating for me fast. That's why I didn't like Mario Maker. That was the little bit when everybody was talking about how much I would like Questmaster. I should have also keyed in on the Mario Maker part of it. I heard 2D Zelda, and I was like, 2D Zelda? I forgot about Mario Maker. But yeah, I was gonna say Questmaster has like infinite playability, because even if there's like a small community of people making levels, like, there's always gonna be new levels at least, or like even the amount of levels they have right now. Like House said he's played over like 2,000 levels already. That's like, nothing else. There's playability there. And like with that one, we know at least eventually they'll release the 2.0, and that's not as big of a game in scope, so I feel like the 2.0, the 1.0 is probably going to come out sooner than like Fellowships. Like Fellowship, they're taking Dude, they released it in October. They still haven't even done the first reset, you know? Like, not to talk trash, you know? I know it's a small team. Development's hard. Game development's hard. It takes a very long time. The amount of just images I'm gonna need for my game that I'm making, like the amount of like PNG pictures, like I told you about how I'm gonna solve my problem, like just that is gonna take me like probably a month. just hours and hours and hours of doing that shit. But like, yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it more. Yeah. For 6 months, it gets old quick. You gotta at least trickle in like a new dungeon or two here or there. But yeah, they're just, and I'm not trying to talk trash, it's just, yeah, it's taking a long time for them to get like new heroes and new dungeons and just any new content. It just kind of breaks Fellowship down. But and yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a lot more Questmaster, and I'm really excited for the 1.0 release. I just yeah, the last couple days I just kind of got frustrated at the game. Need a palate cleanser. It's the thing I gotta remember about myself is I can't just play the same game like too much. Yeah, the randomness does help keep it fresh. And that's, I mean, yeah, I mean kind of similar to like how you were saying, you know, with like Ocarina of Time getting less stale by adding the randomizer. Like, randomness helps to keep something not as stale. But yeah, and Peak was an interesting game. Not really for me personally. I just didn't like it all that much. Yeah, it's I mean, it's an interesting style. I have nothing against it. It's a good game. I just dang, yeah. And see, that's like what I did with Fellowship. Like I have like, I think I have over 100 hours in Fellowship from just when we were playing. I played the hell out of it. I loved that game, but they just couldn't keep it going. There he is. We were talking shit about tanks. You weren't here for the shit talking, but you're here for the peeking. You're a little hungover. Yeah, right. Perfect timing. Yeah, we were just talking about Fellowship too, and how disappointing that was. Yeah, I could see Peak being a good hangover game. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's going. We don't have any tanks. Yeah. No, I'm just not. I just don't. I just didn't enjoy Peak all that much. Oof. But yeah, I will agree with you. The problem with tanking is, and that's honestly what we were talking about, is that like there's usually like a meta route, but everybody's got their own ways. And like the DPS aggroing in Fellowship, they needed something better for that. No, I feel you. Still haven't gotten this. Keep losing. I'll do one or two more, and then I might go grind my leatherworking, because I do need to max out leatherworking. Peak is for the boys. Yeah, no, Peak is see, and I mean no offense by this, but that actually might have been the issue, is that by the time I got into Peak, y'all already knew what you were doing. So I felt very behind, and like I didn't really have a good grasp on how to play the game, so I just didn't have a very good time at all. Like I could see Peak being fun if you understand what's going on, but being a little bit behind and not really, you know, being able to, you know, keep up. Yeah, see, gotta go fast. It's hard to go fast when, you know, it's like your first time playing the game, and when you're with a group of people who've played, you know, a bunch before, and I mean, not to be rude, but I didn't feel like I was getting very much assistance. And that's kind of with, you know, with co-op games, like I feel like you got somebody who's not as good or not as experienced, you know, they're gonna have a lot of struggles with a very experienced group if nobody's there to really like help them out all that much. Most of the time I'd get left behind, just be alone out there. Be like 30 minutes would go by and somebody would be like, "Where are you at?" And I'd be like, "I don't fucking know." I have no idea. I've never played this game before. I have no fucking idea what's going on. When I played Druid main heals, I could always zone out. Yeah. Yeah, heals you can zone out for sure. Especially in this game. In like early WoW. Yeah, and that's you know, I will say too though, I know that's Peak was made by that same aggro crab. I know they were like one of the people that had a hand in it, and I also was not a huge fan of their Another Crab's Treasure game. Like it was all right, but it was kind of weird. I'm not too big on a lot of Souls like games that aren't actual Souls games though. Like if it's not an actual FromSoft game, they're usually like not up my alley. Yeah, Another Crab I felt was fairly disappointing as well. I just didn't have a good time with it. The shield mechanic thing I thought, or the shell mechanic thing I thought was like an interesting idea, but yeah, like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I do want to try that out. I do want to try out some of that Queen's Domain. Yeah, because that would be a fun... I'm down for, you know, like a first-person style, like the Kingsfield games, but, you know, newer, so it's probably not as difficult. I imagine the controls are just better, which would make the game infinitely easier if it had, like, regular controls. As opposed to, you know, good old D-pad first-person. Yeah, I'll have to check out the demo. I want to see how I'll feel about that. We've got enough people stopping. I'm going. Oh, instant purchase for me? Yeah, I could see that. And there are the few Souls-like games, like what, Liza P wasn't a FromSoft game, like that's, you know, it's one of those Souls-like games that's like from a different developer that I actually think was pretty good. Guys, let's get him! Don't let him just go by, what are you doing? You guys are out of your minds. What the hell? Really just gonna run past that alliance like we're not? Oh yeah! I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, the Berserkers of or the Berserker of Kazan. I forgot about that one. Is that still $60? Because yeah, that's one of those indie games need to not be that much. I guess I understand if it's probably not super indie, but yeah, the first Berserker of Kazan. Yeah. Fucking badass. I got it, guys. Don't worry. Just keep him off of me. Aw, you guys. You guys. We're gonna let this hunter's pet kill me? You guys suck. Literally in the middle of grabbing the tower, nobody's gonna go kill that hunter. No, nobody's gonna go kill that hunter. There's 4 of us in there. Jesus. Well, there goes this match. Yeah, I know, right? Good old Randy's. Like, there's 4 of us and 1 of them, and not one of us. I'm the only person who went to go try and kill that hunter. Are we serious about that right now? Also, what is this rogue doing? Or you're just gonna stealth walk? Goober. Good old Randy's. Yeah, yeah, the Berserker one, I remember that demo being really fun, but also, yeah, I don't know if I just want to throw $60 at that game. Liza P was really good. Are they supposed to be making another Liza P? Or like, weren't they gonna do a sequel that's like Alice in Wonderland or some shit? Because that would be dope. I would play an Alice in Wonderland Souls game. That would be Yeah, I'd pay. See, I was gonna go even as high as 40. Like, knock $20 off of that, and I think 40 is a reasonable price for like most like indie games. If it's like a high end, like looks like a AAA, but it's an indie game, I think $40 is like right where you can, you know, you're like $20-30 under like an actual AAA game, and I think you're gonna be able to like make enough sales to like recoup on that. I mean, depending on how much development cost was. Like, I don't know how much your development cost was. I'm just talking out my ass, you know? I don't actually know anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, they teased a sequel with, was it Wizard of Oz? I forget. There was a, yeah, there was like the ending cutscene where I forget. I can't remember if it was Alice in Wonderland or Wizard of Oz. I think it was Wizard of Oz, wasn't it? It was Dorothy, because she had the red slippers. Like, taps the slippers or whatever, and that's how it ends. Was it Alice? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. That one, I guess Alice in Wonderland probably makes more sense because they were doing like Pinocchio. Lies of Pinocchio. Which, that game was sick. I liked the story. It was pretty basic. But, no way, did we actually win? GG, guys. They actually put a GG in there for everybody. Oh, I put 3 G's in there. Oh, oops. Oh, shit. There we go. Hit the wrong button.
Thrallhall, may your blades never dull.
Did it not?
What do you
Yeah. Good, great game, guys.
go
Yeah.
to victory?
We'll just say good game, guys. Oh, the lag is real. I think there's too many people on.
May your blades never dull.
It's not letting me complete this quest. All right, I've actually had similar bugs to this before. Let me leave and come back in. Just get out into the Valley of Honor. There we go. Come back and try to get that. Yeah! It's gas, grass, or jas. Okay, let's try logging out and back in. I finally get one group that can win an Ultrek Valley, and now it won't let me like complete the daily quest. I want that gold. Give me that gold, mother lover. Is it oh, yep. Okay. I just thought of that too. Yep. I have too many marks of honor. I've been doing too much PvP. Too many. I gotta go spend some of these. I might have to go all the way to the valley to spend them. That'd be okay. If we head all the way to the valley, maybe we'll just go do some leatherworking real quick. I need so much. Yeah, I need so much leather though. I think I need another like 400 rugged leather or so if I want to just power level my way to 300 leatherworking, which is pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm not too worried about any other gear. I don't think I'm gonna bother with gearing all that much over the next like week or so. Because when Burning Crusade comes out, all of the Hellfire Peninsula gear is going to be better than anything you can get right now. Like, you're gonna outdo your like raid gear. I'm gonna replace these freaking axes here. Like, well, I'm gonna replace one of them like first things first. I think with one of those with the Mind Quest, I think. Really don't want to lose all that agility, though. Lose a little bit of attack power. And all spell crit. Oh, well, we'll get the double bonus. Yeah, let's do that. As much as I'm like literally just talking about, I was like, I'm not gonna gear this guy anymore. Like, God, I kind of have to. So. That'll at least give me that 2-set bonus though for the attack power. It stayed about the same on attack power. 40. Oh shit. I didn't even spend the right ones. I need to get rid of those. Probably gonna have to go back. I'm probably gonna have to go all the way to the valley. Wonder if I can buy an Undercity portal from somebody. $71. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go. Let's just go do it, because then we could get a battle standard real quick. Those shoulders do look pretty sick. They're not the glowy ones, but I wanted that attack power bonus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in. I need to make sure if I go in and edit the code, it's not gonna mess up that global variable. I don't think it will, but StreamerBot can be kind of weird when you recompile the codes. So I want to make sure it'll save everybody's pork chops, but I think I'm gonna lower the amount it takes to throw. You can recompile my ass, Capitan. Yeah. We can just fly from this one. I don't care. Just waiting on their PC to load. Oh yeah, so you gotta find like small talk to sit there and chat about. You're like, so, how's the weather in Timbuktu? And they're like, I mean, you know, you're here, and you're like, ah, well, yeah, I guess. I like all the weed names that everybody still has. I just love it. Some things never change. Warcraft never changes. All right, we got a good long flight now. Yeah, long phone calls. So, what were you doing? Were you like helping somebody troubleshoot something, or was it like a work call? You're just waiting on like specs from a customer or something, and they're like, "Hold on, let me get my PC to load," and you're like, "God." And when it takes forever, then you know you're like, "Dude, you're running on some trash machine." It takes me maybe maybe 60 seconds to maybe 2 minutes if I was going to be going from cold boot to getting my PC on and then accessing any information that I needed. 60 seconds to 120 seconds, I would say, somewhere in that range. Recompile this. I'm still laughing at the recompile this ass. B10. I know it's I know how you say it too. I can hear your voice saying it. Oh, recompile this ass, Capitan. Brokerage account emailed me about possible fraud activity. Oh, fantastic. You gotta love the possible fraud activity, Capitan. Yeah. Was it you? Was it possible fraud that ended up not being fraud, that ended up just being you? Some of these tunes are groovy. I like this chill hop station. This was like, this was advertised by Twitch when I went to go look up like royalty-free music. They have like a partnership with them. You can link like your YouTube and your Twitch. Dusty on the top of my camera. Dust the top of my monitor. That's a weird thing to say, but ain't the truth. That's the truth. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't even get through. You just have to wait. Mountain. Yes, the mountains. Yeah, I never got to do any of the level 60 rating. Getting to 60 in True Classic is so hard. This guy didn't even get all the way to 60 in True Classic. I had to wait till they increased the experience. What's up, nerds? What's up, y'all? Scheming? Out here scheming? Scheming? Man, this might have actually been the perfect time to take a small break, because I'm still flying all the way up here. Yeah, we got like half a continent to go. I might go make myself some tea real quick. It's also mostly because Zoski showed up, so I'm like, nah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. See y'all later. I'm gonna stop streaming, actually. It's just... God. No, I love you, Za. I hope you know I'm kidding. Truly one of my faves. Truly, truly one of my favorites. No, it's fucking... Yeah, you should hear, like, when I'm over at Meester's on Thursdays, you should hear the shit we talk in the kitchen, man. Yeah. Damn it, it's typing it as I'm saying it. He talks shit off camera. Should hear the shit we talk in the kitchen. It's always, and Meester's always defending you. He's like, he seems like a cool guy to me, and I'm ruthless, dog. Shit off camera. We've been knowing each other too long. We have the same sense of humor. Oh, man. Oh! Let's do that now. View all tracks. Let's see, where are we? Dang, we're pretty far down the list on that. Requiem for a Dream? No. 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 Yeah. RE Requiem. There we go. Gameplay trailer, right? Where's the one? I don't see the thumbnail for the one you sent me. There we go. Third trailer. Here it is. All right. Let's do that. There we go. Turn that up a little bit for you guys. Very creepy. Ooh.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Yeah, Ashcroft. So this is it's like the little girl from the
Talk to
movies.
me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Dude, this new World of Warcraft
Hey,
expansion
I
looks
just got a
sick.
report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
What
The team has settled on a person of interest.
is
Someone with
Elpis?
ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one just said third trailer. It looks like.
Grace!
So we'll see.
Grace!
Victor purchased a building
Okay.
after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Leon. Yeah.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Is that Hunnigan? Probably not gonna be Hunnigan again. Yeah, this is just another teaser.
Hey, over here.
All right, let's.
トマホークというものを装備しており、
Was it this
これによ
one?
るパリができます。シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレーっていうところにも力
Oh,
を
look
入
at
れて
that sick dodge.
また V を狙って、敵に体術を決める。それから敵が持っていた武器を
Oh,
奪
nice.
って利用する。
Okay, so they give you.
Nice.
どの敵をどの部位を撃つのか、またどうやって倒すのか、そういった戦略を立てるのが面白さであり、それがうまくいった時にさらにこうカタルシスが倍増する、そういったゲームプレイになってます。
That's Leon's gameplay. Yeah.
空間の中を
Grace's gameplay, on the other
投資
hand.
弾薬脅威となる敵、その中をもう恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうのは面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレースでは
Dang,
敵
yeah.
を倒すべきか
Cool.
逃げる
So
のか、
I'll do
その
Leon, you
判
do
断も
Grace.
非常に重要になっていますなので、
Yeah, like
その
literally,
ための
they
様々な手
literally
段を
built
用
for
意
us
し
to
て
like
象
trade
徴
off.
的
Be
な
like,
武器
here
とし
you
て
go.
レクイエムというそのままタイトルを名を冠している武器が出てきます。
No, yeah, that's so
こ
cool.
の大口径の武器は弾数ほどないんですけど、ここぞという時にグレースを救ってくれる頼りになる武器になってます。
Holy shit.
そのアンポロを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると。そういう意味でより RH スタイルのゲームを深めるような。
Nice, and it looks like they kept the like inventory and crafting from 8, which I really liked.
That's too effective.
ですけど、やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてありますね。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね、ホラーに特化したゲーム体験になってまして、レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表されるような緊張感はすごい高いんですけども、そこまで
like action strategy of 4、
アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラー、レオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、2つこう並べて遊ぶことで、今までのバイオハザードではないすごく感情の入れ幅が大きいゲームになってる。その差っていうのが一つ面白さだと思ってるんですけども、すごく緊張して静かなペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイと、
He's not wrong when he says that like
そういうカタルシスなレオン、大きな意味でその緊張と弛緩っていう役割としてパートを最適に配置する、こういう意図で構成しています。
When he said like the tension and release aspect of Resident Evil is like the most interesting part of it, I completely agree.
引き継いでいるゾンビがいます。
I think that
例えば
was
この館の中で
my
掃除係
issue
の人が
personally with 7 was that I feel like 7
この人は
didn't give
ゾンビ
me a
になってもひた
release.
すらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね、操縦数で出るんですよ。
Not the way I meant to say
この
that,
よう
but
にいろんなこう生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは
If you
彼らの
want
行動を観察して、
a
うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うと。
if you
こういっ
want
たこ
a
とができるようになってます。
non-spooky Resident Evil, in my opinion, do 4. 4 is 100% like an action game. More of like a zombie shooter than like a horror survival, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because I don't want to like ruin any cutscenes for myself or for you guys or anything. Yeah, actually, yeah. Play 5. Play 5 on like easy is definitely the most actiony. I don't think I got scared once during 5. There's a rail shooter boss, for Christ's sake. Thought it was so funny that section. You and I both were like, oh, so we're doing rail shooter now? Alright, whatever. Fuck it, I've played House of the Dead.
He's dead.
Is he though? That guy's gonna eat you.
Infected.
Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, dude, don't fall in.
What the fuck? What the hell was that thing?
Oh, very creepy. Cool, and hers isn't all in first-person mode, too. So that looks nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that looks sick. looks sick as hell. Oh. Sorry, blasted you guys with that music. Turn that back down. Get chill hopped. Yeah, Requiem looks sick.
What is it?
I don't think I need anything else from here. I mean, I could use that. I don't need it. It would help my shocks. A little less crit, a little more attack power. We could. And we're just gonna do that to get rid of some of those marks. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to do really any of those. Alright. We'll go back. We might do some leatherworking leveling now. We gotta at least run back up, turn this quest in. You ordered your pork chop for the day. I wonder. I don't see him in globals. Take a look. Okay, I think I can change that up a little bit later without affecting your guys' current pork chop count. I think I can lower it. And next week, I think you guys will be able to throw them. Have it where you guys can throw them. Next week. Winter Spring's not a bad place. I always sell at this. Let's head to Winter Spring, because that Yeti cave is actually really good. And I think I'm going to run ads real quick, take a small break. And I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the music running for you guys.
Until I master it. Yo, I bleed from my art, but I'm no masochist. I just can't live while holding all this passion, and it's not a decision for me. It's a dichotomy, you're dying or just living, homie. I feel the worst when I'm silent at home and I'm sitting lonely, brother. That's the story of my life, like it was already written for me. It used to feel like an imprisonment. Many times I tried quitting this, but these withdrawal symptoms, I was itching on my fingertips and tried to fly again and again, even when I felt my wings were clipped. I can't blame anyone else. Truth be told, I was forging weapons against myself. So regardless if I'm attacked repeatedly, I can never escape being me.
Alright, we're back. Boys, phase 2. Yeah, phase 2. Leatherworking farming. And then we'll probably go back to some PvP. Maybe try to do... Maybe we could get a good Arathi Basin. Because I really like Arathi Basin. I think AB is my favorite battleground in this game. But that would be purely because like Ultrek Valley, which looks like this guy's gonna come after me. Yeah. Nah, we're just going for the same shenanigans. Bet he's gonna come after me. Let's see. I was gonna say, cause I'll fight you. I'm not above. World PvP. I'm just not as good at it. You don't have homies to help, so like a real geared paladin like that might have actually kind of ruined my day. Looked like he had the PvP gear on. Yeah, I don't think a 57 is gonna try to come after me. I'm not even here for you guys. I just want all this sweet, sweet leather. And you guys did like a bunch of the work for me. This is half the work is killing these guys. Thank you all. Take all this leather. See, there's a lot of them out here. There's a couple horde too. Probably just wait. Doesn't look like any of these guys are leather workers. I don't want to take the leather from anybody. Like if they're gonna use it, you know. But if they're like if they're leaving the bodies like that, sure. And I already know these guys are all on the quest to like collect the horns from these guys. Like, what do we got? We do have a couple quests we could do around here that we never really got to. What's up? I just want that sweet, sweet leather. And you're fine. I'm leaving you alone. We're cool. We're cool. That's one of my favorite things about a PvP server. That's why I can't play on PvE servers. I think that's what got me the last couple times I tried to play, was I would make characters on a PvE server because I was like, oh, I don't want to get ganked. Turns out that is 90% of the fun, is like either getting gank or ganking people. Or like this, like who knows if that guy was gonna try to come attack my guy who was down there, you know. But there's a level 60 around helping out. Or like I was farming leather in Ungaro Crater, and I saw somebody come into the chat. They were like, hey, can somebody help take care of these Alliance that are like near town? They're like right outside of the town. They keep ganking me, and I can't get on to do the quest. Sure, I'm on my way, dog. Like, I am on the way. Let's go ahead, throw on Rockbiter Wind Fury, switch up our air totem, PvE, switch up our fire totem as well. About 20 yards. It's hard to judge in this game. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. I hate when the camera gets wonky inside of caves. do we got though? I mean, that was pretty good. We almost managed to get a full stack just outside the cave from other people farming their quest stuff. It's probably my favorite thing. Leatherworking is 100% the easiest profession to level, in my opinion, because you're not actually fighting for like gathering resources like you are with like herbalism. What? And I'm poor, I don't own my own home, so Vanguard is like your brokerage account then, right? Or like the company that holds that. That name sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, so somebody was trying to take like your money that you use to like make house payments, right? Gotcha, that you have your stocks in. Okay, I see. So somebody was trying to take all your like assets, basically. All your money in your asset account. Because I don't have a, I mean, I guess technically I have a broker. Like I've used Robinhood for stocks. But Vanguard is like another brokerage, like a stockbroker. Gotcha. I'm a little more informed. I don't, yeah. More of a backup retirement, yeah. Is it like just some basic stuff like your S&P? The S&P 500 and shit like that. Okay. See, I see that guy leatherworking his stuff. That's fine. I'm not gonna come and take your stuff. I'm not here to be rude about it. I'm here to just get what's mine, you know? Yeah, right. Sounds like a good excuse to password manage. No, I know. I'm with you, Meester. I do the same thing. I use humor to deflect in like uncomfortable situations, so I don't blame you for... I do the same thing where I feel like I make jokes in bad situations. Yeah, use this as a slow investment. The main is the S&P 500. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I do need to do that as well. I mean, it is, yeah. I always make sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about I'm like, I have a little bit, but it might as well be nothing. Yeah, S&P is the way for me. S&P, bud. Oh, we haven't been watching our health. Oh, there we go. This is also why I like to play a shaman. Get a couple healing waves in there, get us back up to 69% health. Hey-o. I was on one of my like favorite characters, which are like rogues and warriors are my favorite before shaman get to dual wield, and then I think shaman are my favorite. But yeah, S&P is definitely the way to go. That's what I did with the last of that crypto from me pa. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. It's just have it like an automatic like amount of your paychecks, so you just don't even think about it. That is absolutely, that's what I need to start doing. to be able to save more, but yeah, I was gonna say it's small but consistent. That's what I need to do for saving, because yeah, it's just right. Yeah, things I'm looking forward to when I get a salary job. I'm close. I'm on my way there, man. Fortunately, with the help from you guys, about halfway there, as well as picking up some extra hours. I will be there this year. I wanted to do it last year. I'm a little like, yeah, your money's a lot more unreliable. My money is more reliable, but still iffy. Like if we have a really slow day, I could be sent home like 2-3 hours early, and that could be, you know, like a half a day's of pay is like a shocking amount of, you know. It's like when you're hourly, it's like it really eats in when you see that check, you know. You're just like, god damn. But no, I do feel you. That's, yeah, one thing that would be nice about having a salary job is being able to allocate like an actual percentage, knowing that like, okay, I can lose, you know, even if it's just 2.5%, 3%, you know, like I can afford that. Just knowing that I could afford to put that away would, you know, feel very comfortable. I feel you guys. But yeah, no, that sucks that somebody managed to get into your account. Yeah, not have to think about like advertising or anything like that. Or like getting more clients or... out here doing his leatherworking as well. Yeah, not in hair. I don't blame you. Yeah, and that's one thing I could never do. Yeah, right. You're like 10 minutes out the door. You're like, I don't care. Oh, and that is nice too. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're going for both of those? That's fine. I got some over here. Plenty over here for me. Yeah, leaving work and not caring is nice. Being able to just go home and I'm like, well, that's their problem now. I don't care. Or like when something breaks around work, it's nice to be like, cool. I don't care. It's not mine. Like, I was joking. I was joking about like ruining one of the fryers to go home early with one of my coworkers, right? And she was like, those are expensive. And I was like, I don't care. I don't own it. She started laughing so hard. I was like, yeah, what? Like, I'm just kidding. You know, I'm not going to actually do it, but it'd be hilarious to ruin something. Yeah, see, like, yeah, something extra to do. Well, and doing it as a side hustle, like, yeah, shorter this time too. I didn't quite go all the way down. I like this one actually. I actually do like this one. Love you, Charlie. Yeah, see, like you just said though, Meester, like, yeah, I just had to replace your hot towel. Like, see, and that sounds awful. Like, and that is the one thing about, I'm glad that, like, I opened a business more as a side business. It would have been nice if it took off really well, but like, I also knew that like my industry was going to be nothing but like I wasn't going to need to spend money on anything. really, to be able to do business. I had everything I needed. As long as nothing broke, and then if anything broke, like, shit out of luck. But yeah. Oh, I can't even imagine that pain too. Yeah, like wanting to be done with it and being so ready, being like, God, I hope I can just quit this as soon as possible. And then something breaks and you're like, fantastic, well, I still have to spend, you know, I'm sure those owl warmers aren't cheap. At least $200, I imagine. You gotta fork out. That's you know, that's like, it's like a year or two of World of Warcraft. $80, that's not bad. Okay. But still, I mean, yeah, $80 for the generic one, and then I imagine, yeah, I guess if you're gonna get a really nice one, they probably get up to like the 200 range or so. Yeah, cast that yet. But yeah, $80 you didn't want to spend. Come here. What, towel warmer? But yeah, I mean, the feeling of being like, God, I want to get out of this. Yeah, I was. You and I both said the same thing. Towel warmer? You have a towel warmer? I can't. Now that sounds like something that would be nice to have at home, but I can't imagine having that at home. I don't know if you can skin the owls. I haven't tried yet. We'll find out. You can. Oh. You cannot, yeah. Okay, I didn't think so. They still gave me, I dropped look at that. That's actually got a little bit more agility, and it would have a heck of a lot more stam, but way less armor, because it's leather, it's not mail. For bath towels? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, steam towels. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine the steam towel warmer ones are like the specifically meant for blah 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 blah. Specifically meant for like a barber shop. But yeah, man, thanks for the lurk. Wonder if I could take down Spellmaw on my own. I have interrupts, but it's not really what I'm here for. I have nothing against the blue dragonflight. You know, that's that does sound nice, but I could see how that would be expensive to use those, like having a towel warmer. I wonder want to bother with them because they have all kinds of spells. Here we go. It does sound nice though to have like a hot warm towel after you get out of the shower.
That spell is ready yet.
Your electric bill went up. It is so relaxing, but I think my electric bill went up $150 running it all the time. And it doesn't get warm enough starting it when you get in the shower. Yeah, so like starting it beforehand, like just running it, you'd have to like, you'd have to go in and be like, okay, I'm gonna take a shower in, 30 minutes, so like turn it on and let it run for like an hour or 2 hours, right? And then try to do it. Let's... Beautiful. Let's make what we can. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need so much. We need so much leather. Yeah, that's crazy though. I can't imagine spending that much. Like, that's so much to have spending on electricity. An extra $150 for one appliance, and like not even something that's, necessary, just something you're gonna use.
It's too far.
Something extra.
That spell is
Ice block. here we go. Oh! I thought it was that mage that was about to come about my day. No? Oh, you're probably going for that trinket, huh? Probably went to the wrong cave. There is that cave right there. There's these two caves right next to each other. And one of them has a quest in it. There's a, whatchamacallit? An elite. There we go. An elite quest in there. That gives you, this trinket. I actually have it. There's also, there's a spell one, though, that would be good for mages. It's a spell power one. So. Wouldn't be surprised if they just ran to the wrong cave. They just turned right back around and left. At least these Yetis carry money, too. I didn't even think about that. So we're just farming money, too, while we're at it. Which is good, because we're going to need money for that rune thread to level this up more. Looks like that same group of alliance that we're running around here. No, you're good, dude. You can complain about your first world problems. It's not necessarily like it doesn't offend me or like make me upset or anything. I'm also not the kind of person who gets super jealous. Like, that's good for you that you're doing that well, that you, like, you know, at least you have money that you can almost get stolen. That's good. That's a good place to be in. Yeah, no, that would be, yeah, that's I was gonna say it's first world problems, but you're not like, yeah, like doing some shit like that. Like, I would probably, if somebody came in and was seriously doing it, because I know we would all joke, but like, somebody seriously came in and was like, oh, I'm so upset, like, I had to spend, like, you know, $1,000 a month on insurance for my brand new Lamborghini. I'd be like, all right, you're banned from my chat. Straight ban. Right to jail. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Yeah, somebody was like, I have to sell my 4th boat or some shit. Yeah. Right to jail. Right to jail, right away. Yeah, my 3rd boat broke down. Oh, I heard it. It was super quiet though. I think it was kind of under the music. I have the Tangia alerts as loud as they go, and a lot of them are still pretty quiet. Let's see. Let's turn the music down even more. And then let me see. Yeah, so like I could barely hear that one, and I see it like hitting on my Tangia things, but I think it's just that the music is too loud. Let's see. Let me do the loud one. What's where is, need to make that larger so I can see all these names. Can you hear that one? I can hear that one over the music. I turned off the music for like a brief moment, but that one I was actually able to hear like the little bit of it over the music. I think it's just how quiet they are. Shenanigans. Duly noted. I'll need to make sure to keep music audio like really low. It is just kind of meant to be background noise. And it was also more background noise, mostly for me, because like normally when I play WoW, and I'm pretty sure they'd sue me. I think I'd get sued if I did this. Normally I watch like TV while I do it, so like right now I'm rewatching Reno 911, but I don't think they would appreciate it very much if I just had Reno 911 playing on my stream, as well as Warcraft. Sweet, sweet leather. And I don't want to kill anything that this guy may need for the quest. But yeah, if you're gonna just like be out here killing, I'll wait a little bit till you've got some bodies for me to come and scoop up. Does kill him a lot slower than I would, though. No, not the hide. I don't need your hide. I need the leathers. There we go. Let's do that. Nice. Somebody's in here doing these guys. Oh. Just disappeared. I'll have to be quick. Come on. Get him. Be faster! Yes. And they're all over here on this side. It's level 58. Warlocks can be nasty, though. I also don't really have the mana to deal with a warlock. I would need to get my Wind Fury procs and just slap them down real quick. I have had a lower level, a level 59 warlock. I did have them ruin my day. I mean, I killed them, but they feared me and their dots were on me and I didn't heal in time. I wasn't looking at their dots. I forget about just how nasty they are. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, I think I have a few of those now. I don't usually keep food on me. It's not really like a necessity. Yeah, don't kill my totems. No, stop giving me your thick leather. I need rugged leather. Is that warbear leather? Yeah. I don't need any of that. I did dragon scale leatherworking, which isn't perfect for classic, but TBC. Enhancement Shamans need the dragon scale leatherworking. I think it's the Prebis set, I think. Like Prebis off pieces or something, I want to say. Alright, I saw that guy coming out from this way, so yes! Give me the free leathers. Alright, there we go. Mana Spring Totem. Gather up some manas real quick. Skidoo. That's what I'm talking about. Get those Wind Fury procs. Go ahead, just take a quick drink and food. I could use a sip of tea myself. Although we're drinking on the moonberry juice. We don't have that huge of a mana pool right now. I don't want to spend the money on the frickin' nectar. Nectar? No, nectar's before this, I think, actually. I'm sorry. What is it? The dew, like the Moonglade dew or whatever. The last one. Trying to catch some of the smoke. That's fine. Didn't want to catch none of this smoke. That's all right. He was 56 or something. I'd have run away too. I would have seen level 60 and just been like, nope, nope. Almost doesn't matter what their gear is, like that's gonna shred me. Yeah, 56. I mean, warlocks. Warlock's a warlock. I wasn't moving, I stopped. Oh. I thought there was another one at the back of the cave, but they must have pulled it up front. And I like it. They leave these Yetis alone because nobody needs these. It's the Patriarchs and the Matriarchs that they need for the pristine horns. For Are We There Yeti? I only know that like off the top of my head because I like just was in here getting leather and I grabbed that quest on the way, or I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have that memorized. I'm not quite the classic Andy, as they say, right? Because I didn't start playing until end of BC, beginning of Wrath. Like by the time I hit level 70, Wrath of the Lich King was already out. And then I wasn't able to buy Wrath of the Lich King like right away, so I didn't even get to like raiding until what was right before Trial of the Crusader? Was that Nax again? Was that when they redid Nax? Or was that Oldemon? Can't remember. Because I remember being 80 when TOC came out, and when Ice Crown came out. My rogue was at least 80, and I was geared for that, so I did those. And I did do fun stuff like, I mean, before I got the Wrath of the Lich King expansion, there was a guild. Shout out to anybody who used to play on Burning Blade back in the day. There was a guild called Burning Crusade Revival. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those people aren't going to play on this, or played at least in the last Burning Crusade Classic. Because I'm sure it was all people that just couldn't afford the expansion like me, and so they were just trying to say that Burning Crusade was better, but it was a whole bunch of people that were like, nah, Burning Crusade's better, we don't like the changes in Wrath of the Lich King, so we're just staying in Outland. And I did join that guild before I bought Wrath, and then bought Wrath and G-quit that real quick. But yeah, I did play with them and did do like a lot of the, like some of the Burning Crusade raids, but we were all, not all of us were level 70s. I remember us getting some 80s that would come in from time to time, so like it would trivialize a lot of the fights. Oh, sorry, guy. I didn't really mean to steal that from you. We're just trying to get out of the cave, to be honest, to see if there was any more shenanigans like this. Beautiful. This trail of bodies that we can just go and scoop up. No, don't ice block me. They have the little bling in here that is like the text noise for like an original iPhone. That like bling. I just heard it in the background. I like looked at my phone. My phone doesn't make sound anymore. My phone's so busted. Well, we're getting there. Oh, we're like full up on inventory though. We're gonna need to run back to town. That sound right there. They like just did it. Go back for sellings. Do some sellings. And we made a couple gold while we were out there. I mean, probably, I mean, we could always go back to the auction house. And fly back out here. This isn't too far. Yeah, we'll hang on to those for now. Let's get rid of that. We're not gonna need that because we're not really doing lore stuff. Keep those with that. don't need those. We can make more. Let's not bother with that. I don't think silk and thread we need anymore. It's all quest stuff. Actually, yeah, let's keep that all in here. I actually don't think I need that either. Yeah, we can sell those on the auction house. We can try to sell those on the auction house, I guess. Or honestly, let's just get rid of those for now. Let's just open up the space in the bag, to be honest. I can go farm scorpions a bunch if I need to. Alright, there we go. Get that inventory looking better. We do need to turn this in. That might be inside. I think that one's inside of Altric Valley. Should look next time we're in one. 3,000 armor. Earth honor. Let's see. We just need one more thick leather. Okay, let's pop out to these bears real quick. Because I would like to, if I could, I get rid of both of those stacks of thick leather. What level are you? 55? That looks perfect. Come on. Oh, man. Now they're going to give me the rugged leather that I've been wanting the whole time. Yep. That's too funny. There it is. And that'll give me 120. We can go look and see how much. It goes for in the auction house. I'm gonna real quick pull up Leatherworking guide. Just want to see. I know I need 506 in total. I've also already gotten like 100 something that I've already needed. Yeah, so we have enough for the 290 to 300 range, and then we would still need like 220 to get the rest of the way there. Woof. I'm not gonna spend. Yeah, we're looking at like 4 gold a stack for buyouts. Almost 5. So we'd be looking at almost all of our gold, like 60 gold, 50, 60 gold. Buy 55 gold for the 220. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We will keep the farming going. All right. Stupid. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. 15 of them. All right. Man, if they weren't leather, they're like almost better than the ones I have. Shitty green bracers. $269. So close. Look at us working our way. Slowly but surely up to the 300. That is the one thing about leatherworking, though, that I think, you know, of course they balance it out by, like, it's all beasts that you skin leather off of. So there's, like, an infinitely crap load more of it, you know, obviously, because there's, like, packs, you know, there's forests and shit. So there's always going to be bears and tigers and wolves in, like, every area. And so to offset that, they've made it to where, like, if you're leatherworking, you need like a ton of leather per item. And I know you need a lot of materials and blacksmithing and stuff. I did blacksmithing and engineering before too, but I feel like it's one of those things you don't need quite as much. Like you don't need like 500 pieces of shit. I mean, you might, I guess. It's been a while since I've done any of that. Let's check out a blacksmithing guide, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks like you need like 338 mithril. It looks like, okay, thornium bars. So when you get close to the end, yeah, like 504 of those. This is fairly similar. You need a shitload of copper in the beginning, but all right, 280. Not bad at all. So we just need to make 10 more of those. And then, oh, I guess I should go look and see. We might be able to train for the last item that we'll need to level it to 300. Okay, not yet. I think it's... Actually, hold on. Wowhead, give me your informations. That is the headband, yeah. Sick. Oh, I keep doing that. Keep wanting that to be my professions. Nice. Same amount of rune thread, and the black dye doesn't change, so that's cool. Yep. We'll do that till 90, and then that to 300. Go do some PvP for a little bit. Also got ads coming in 1 minute. Use some more water. Might take a small break when ads pop up. Well, yeah, we're actually right about to... We will break with ads, yeah. What am I doing? We got the same cape. All right, yeah, I'll run ads real quick now. We'll take a break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do some more PvP. Wasn't bad though. We managed to get 15? Yeah. 15 points. We're so close. What was it? 21st? We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Nice. Thank you. Look at that. That's crazy. We got full paladin buffs, guys. That never happens. Paladins never buff you. Not on the Horde. Oh, need to flip-flop some totems around. There we go. Forgetting to make macros for these. Need to make more shock macros that... simple ones, just cast the shock, but also start auto attack, like at the same time. Man. Just full PvP gear already. Except for the sword. That's like the first thing I got was the levers. Skidaloo. Oh, that's too funny. Somebody put "I'm tired, Grandpa" in the chat. I'm tired, Grandpa. And somebody responded with, "That's too damn bad." That's too funny. I'm gonna move this real quick just to show you guys that. Tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. That's too funny. That is too funny. I'll have to show that to Meester. Ah, get some. All right. Yeah, we'll probably stay here as defense, just so we don't get back capped. Nice, we did have a little small group stay tower point. That should actually help keep us ahead. NPCs. I thought it was gonna be a dwarf. Oh, here we go. Warlock incoming. Ah, they left. Yeah. I'm gonna say I saw that warlock run up to the tower. It looked like he went to go that druid left, I think, to go join some more of the fray. Which is kind of what I was thinking of doing, but then he left and now I feel kind of obligated to stick back with my warlock friend here. Oh, there's this other druid here. Okay. Maybe we will go. Do we first person it too? We should do that. We should play first person World of Warcraft. Make sure there's nobody behind me. Let's do it. Wish I had a crosshair. Hit the center. Gonna be at a serious disadvantage for PvP, but ah! Yeah, it's a rogue. Oh, there it is. Where's the stun lock? There it is. Yeah, all right. Probably zoom out now. Fun, but you guys aren't gonna fight each other? Come on. Fire shock damage. Yeah. No. Help me get him, rogue. Yes. Yes. Come get him. Yes. He got me with that concentrate, but that was well worth it. Oh gosh. Too tired? I was gonna say, I was about to be like, dang, are you done already? Nah, I get it though. Man, I commend you for even being able to do it like after drinking. I don't know if this is something I would have been able to do when I used to drink. I think I would have just been like, you gotta order at a dang kiosk. Stayed up way too late, yeah. Are you ordering at the kiosk at the McDonald's? Are y'all getting dirty McDonald's for the hangover? Because that was my favorite hangover food. Oh, you're at Costco? Oh. What's up, T? Oh, I see. Yeah, you got rated over and context was lost. Hi, Orange, by the way. I see the angry poops. So the arrive poop. He looks mad when it's that small. I have to hover over it to see the smiley part. He does look smiley. Looks angry from far away. Like an angry poop. No, that sucks, T. I hate using the kiosk anywhere. I just thought maybe because Meester, you said you guys were hungover. I was like, oh man, are you doing the dirty nasty MacD's? Because that used to be my favorite. I used to love getting a hot and spicy McChicken and a McDouble and some fries when I was hungover. That was like chef's kiss. I am. I've had a couple cups of black tea. I'm less awake than normal. I've been trying to cut back on my caffeine intake because I drink like a pot of coffee. A Jeff's kiss. I was drinking like a pot of coffee a day, and I gotta cut back on that. So I switched to black tea, so not as awake as normal, but probably more than Meester. I didn't stay up too late. I think I went to bed about 10:30, 11 o'clock. And I was still up for a little while. I've been doing a bunch of learning tutorials. I feel pretty comfortable with my A+ stuff, so I actually kind of have been dabbling a little bit into, there's a site called tryhackme.com, and they have a lot of really good learning tutorials for like cybersecurity stuff. So I've just been dabbling a little bit, you know, doing a lot of the introductory stuff and like learning about like certain like tools and stuff. They have a good tutorial that's got like a lot of the tools that are on the Kali Linux, so I've been messing with that a bunch too, so that I can learn how to hack people, and then we can eat the rich together, guys. I shouldn't do that on camera. I'm gonna get clipped out of context. FBI's gonna come hack him, come up to my door. Yeah, Casey will be easy to hack. Apparently. Casey, you use the same password for everything? I'm coming for you. Just kidding. Feel like you're at Disney World with the kiosk. That's too funny. When you said paying at a kiosk, the immediate thing I went to was like, the first thing I thought of was the McD's and how they have those kiosks in there. And I feel like that's like if you're trying to get sick, you know, you can go up and touch those grubby, greasy. That was a greasy too. Why are people always going up and ordering more food afterward? That's so gross. I'm sorry. Oh, gross. It's just, I just like can't imagine like eating McDonald's and then being like, I'm still hungry for more, but I'm also like a small person, so. Oh yeah. You gotta go give him, hi, here you go. I'm who I say I am, I promise. I think I've been seeing a lot of people staying back to defend Tower Point. I think we might do that next. Because defending is like my favorite. That's where you actually get real PvP in Alterac Valley. Now I'm waiting in line with my little cup. I have my little cup. No, it is I didn't realize you were doing the Costco food line. So they put kiosks up for the food like they do with MacD's. I don't have anybody coming. Nobody's going to back cap, I think. Do it. Let's do it. You thought you were safe and alone. Oh. I just got deleted. Normally I do that to people with my Wind Fury crit procs. That was ooh. I was not prepared. I thought he was not prepared. That was very much a different story, actually. Turns out. Turns out that guy was my superior. I should have not done that. That is too funny. Oh my goodness. Drekthar, man, they pulled Drek already? I think we're right about to lose this. I think, oh man, yeah, we're gonna be losing. Oh jeez. Oh, here we go. That's fine. Get clapped up real quick. Man, we're not doing so hot out here, guys. There are a whole lot of us on the defense, though. Yeah, worst case, I might slow him down. I'm surprised we haven't lost yet. I thought... Nah, yeah, no, they keep pulling him and then trying to get him to leave. This is one of the weirder battlegrounds, because this is one of the ones that has, like, no... Or it has a PvE element to it. It's not like all PvP. I went just a second too early. Gonna go defense. I'm gonna help my guys. Oh geez, guys. Jeez. Oh geez. That's a whole mess. That's a whole mess of alliance. Yeah, well, all my guys die? Yeah. Yeah, all my dudes are dead. Sometimes it's worth it. That's not one of those. That's not one of those. Can we back cap Tower Point? No, they're right on it. Frick. I saw those guys jumping off the tower. I had a feeling they were already on that. Take their graveyard. There's enough of us. Guys, let's get them. Come on, let's get them. Yeah, get him. Get him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I was about to say, don't let him live. Come on, guys. Took him down to like 25 for you. Yeah, no, oh yeah, you started lurking. I did finish like most of the gameplay trailer, Meester, for Res 9. And it made me excited to see that I wonder, see what the queue time on Narathi Basin is.
What business have you?
Return when you have gained experience. 2 minutes? Yeah, let's try an AB. These ones are a lot more PvP based, and I like to actually fight people in my PvP. That sounds weird. Player versus player, you fight some actual players. Not trying to just Zerg rush a boss. Yeah, Meester, I finished that gameplay trailer though. I was happy to see that Grace's gameplay isn't going to be all first person. They showed some of the third person for her. So that made me very, very happy. I like skipped ahead to some of that and I was like, okay, cool. It's not going to be just like first person shenanigans. Because originally it looked like, I thought they were going to do just straight like, oh, it's, you know, first person Grace, third person Leon or whatever. But I'll do some Grace if it's third person. Maybe you can swap in the middle. That would make it awesome. I do need to see. I still don't have. Takes a while to get there. But yeah, 9 looks sick. It was like after they did the 4 remake, they were like, all right, so we have Leon, right? And we have Leon doing all this badass shit, right? But we kind of didn't use all of it in 4 when we remade 4. Let's make an aged Leon. And let's go. What do we got? What group am I in? Group 2? What are you? Are you Fury as well? Or your enhancement? It's alright, Fury. Probably put at least one of us. Not edit. Can I not rearrange groups? Dang. We should really put one enhancement shaman with these, with this warrior and rogue for Wind Fury, but you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know who the raid leader is. All right. Yep, looks like these guys have pretty good grasp. One person's gonna rush Cap Farm. The rest of us, Blacksmith and Lumber Mill. We could probably use one, maybe two more. That looks good. Cool. We got one of these rogues up here with us. Oh, don't fear me off the cliff. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. We've got a rogue back here. There they are. Come on. Nice. Nice. Took Lumber Mill. Couple people go farm. Let's go. I see you targeting me. Help. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that that druid just stays in stealth. Keep we're gonna hold Lumber Mill, I think, me and this druid. This is usually how I like to play Wrathy Basin. Come in, you've got the Zerg rush for like Lumber Mill and Blacksmith. And as long as your team can take those three, like we're 3 out of 2 bases, so like now it's just a slow but steady victory as long as we can keep breaking their spirits. Yeah. Blacksmith's got 3, 4 incoming. 5. Rotate Blacksmith. Beautiful. Wonderful. And it always helps when you've got a team that does their callouts. It's like from here, I can see some people at the stables. Like, and where they're going. Me and this druid, this is what? Yeah. Moitha? That's supposed to be like Martha, but Moitha. Why'd you say that name? I got a couple dead people. Y'all dying on the farm? Do we need more to rotate farm? You guys really couldn't hold farm. We've got one there. Do we rotate stables? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Nice. That druid's gonna go solo some stuff. I am gonna ghost wolf and hug the flag. Aw, guys, come on. We haven't needed anybody at Lumber Mill. You're telling me between 13 people we can't hold down 2 bases? It's kind of embarrassing. LM clear. Yeah, fight on the flags, guys. Man, shenanigans. Shenanigans. I need to find me a good PvP guild. That's what I need to find. All right, let's see. We got incoming lumber mill. There it is. Lumber mill clear. Just the one. I didn't know Warlord was here with me. That was clutch. I honestly might have gotten smoked there. Okay, there we go. Take back farm. Good job, guys. That's what I'm talking about. They're gonna concentrate. They're concentrating the blacksmith, which is perfect. We've got get him. Nice. Yeah, they tried to fear me off the flag. Come on. Oh, I think I'm done for, guys. They got me. All right. Yeah, we called our incoming. Nobody else came in. All right, blacksmith clear. Gotta at least do our due diligence while we are. BS, guys. Boom, get that Wind Fury crit. Take that Wind Fury crit to your grave. Ooh, you thought you were gonna get me with your dots. You're not gonna get me with your dots. Okay, we got a lumber mill back. Oof. Them hunters and rogues still fairly dangerous. As a shaman, I did most of my PvPing as a rogue back in the days. So it actually used to be warriors. Warriors are still pretty scary. They have disarm, but I actually haven't seen a warrior disarm me in a long time. I'll fight you guys on the flags. Thank you. Oh, somebody back here got sapped. There we go. Delete him real quick. Ah, Faja. That rogue has definitely been a nuisance of this blacksmith, but... Nope. Nope, not you. There we go. Get him. Get him, rogue. Yeah. Yeah, hunters and their pets. A lot of range are honestly pretty dangerous for the shamans. We had nobody farm, but they had nobody gold mine, it looks like. We had one person rock that gold mine. Probably head back farm with these guys. I love the 15% movement speed on the boots because I'm like just 5% slower than my mount and I don't have to log up. Lumber mill, heard that. Lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay. Alright, there's like 10 of them up there. Lumber mill should be fine now. Man, that's appropriate for your name though, right? That new guy stuff. You got no points? Got no nothing. Okay, did y'all not take lumber mill back? Yeah. That's that new guy stuff. I mean, I only see you once in a blue moon. I see your brother all the time, Casey, which is... Right. I love I've been watching, or just, you know, I'm old, so I have too much Austin Powers on the brain. So I read that as right. Come here. Get shenanigan. Come hither. I'll fight them away from the flag a little bit. I slowed them down. Probably should have just backed up to my homies. But worth it. I love that. We just had... There it is. There it is, guys. Zerg that. Don't mind. Somebody take lumber mill back. Wow, seems like a clickier game. Yeah, I mean, I never played New World, so I'm not I'm actually not sure how that game even like looks or plays. I'll have to check that out sometime. For the love of Christ, we're gonna lose because these guys will not go and stay lumber mill. Like, do you guys want to fight at the mine? Let's do it. Like, we'll do mine. Oh, well, I mean, I'll just look up, like, you know, look up some gameplay. Yeah, gold mine. I think gold mine is disadvantageous though. But yeah, I want to see what you mean by like positioning matters more. Just to see like what you mean by that. Because I've seen a couple different types of MMO. I know there was one, speaking of clicky ones, there was one, I cannot remember for the life of me what it was called, but it was some weird one that my ex used to play back in the day. Her and her like ex-boyfriend had played it, and it was all clicking. So it was like click to move, but then also you had like you would like you would click to like target and click to attack and shit, and it was like it was almost like League of Legends, like hyper clicking. Being behind someone is crits. Oh, okay, I see that. Ah! Nice. There we go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Get him. Get him. All right, this is a close one, though. The close Arathi Basin. What's up, man? I'm the first one you're gonna go for, and I know it. Nice. Look at that. Just get deleted. Thank you, rogues. I love having a good rogue on my team, man. Yeah, no, that does sound interesting. Like being behind someone is critting as opposed to like having a crit chance. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, so less options and just like more balanced, basically. Yeah, see, I love having two good rogues around me because there's like they see me and I see them target me. But I'm just like waiting, yeah. Yeah, not like 30 abilities. Well, and that's fair. And like, I mean, so I bring a lot of mine out. I don't think I've used Stoneclaw Totem once. It's on my bar. I don't think I've used it once. But like, in the event that maybe I need something taunted. Yeah, we've got one incoming gold mine. They left. Never mind. They turned around. Yeah, I actually need to do a couple more macros. The only one I have right now is this one, Flame Auto, which is just, it does Flame Shock and then starts my auto attack. But yeah, I do need to make a couple more macros. Nice. Nice. We killed like 3 dudes by ourselves. That's what I'm talking about. Get off that flag. Nice. Nice. Look at that perfect spawn. Gotcha. Somebody get that hunter. Nice, guys. GG. Yeah, clear. They're coming. Yeah, they're up that side, but they're not on the flag anymore. We're all right. Our team's meeting them. Horde wins, minute and a half. Nice. Nice, guys. See, that's why I like Arathi Basin a lot more, though. That was, like, so much more fun than an Ultrek Valley. Like, I don't think I got as much, like, honor per hour or whatever. I think AV does give you the most, because win-lose, you usually make, like, 400, 500 a match. And they can be quick matches. New World had 5-man and 110-man? Is that a typo, or did you mean to put that? I have the most damage on our team. A lot of 5-mans and 1 10-man. I see. I was like, either I'm reading it wrong and they have 5 or 10 mans, or it's legit one of those games where it's like, well, because I know old school WoW was like, well, there's 5 mans or 40 mans, and it's like, oh shit, like, it was before everything was like 10 or 25. Yeah, I didn't really see the space. GG's. Hey, that's not bad. 11-9. We were no rogues. All the rogues up above us, except for this one. At least we put Faja in his place. Yeah, it's not super small. It's just, yeah, like the way it was spaced out, and you had like the 5-man and the 10-man next to each other. I just didn't know if that was like a typo and you meant to put like 110-man, or if that was 10-man. Like, what the fuck? That'd be insane. Yeah, the WoW dungeons I do, or the raids in WoW I do really like. I'm excited for when Burning Crusade actually drops and there's more raids to do. I need a good guild before then, but I'm sure I'll find one. I've been getting invited to a few, but I never like to accept the ones that'll just like send you an invite out of nowhere, you know? Like, y'all's is desperate. I don't want anybody who's desperate. I want to have to like ask you guys, like, may I join? Because that means you guys are going to be better than me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like, what would you do for like an 110-man raid? Like, yeah, you would have to do like, you know, multiple 40s, or yeah, like, how do you even think of mechanics for like, what, in a 40-man you would usually have like, what, 3 to 5 tanks? So we'd be talking, you've got to have boss mechanics for like a rotation of like 12 tanks. 12 to like 15, maybe even 20 tanks. You have like 20 tanks and like 20 healers and like 80 60 DPS. So maybe 15, 70. Yeah, no, that's, well, and for the guild invites, they'll put them like on your screen. It's like, oh, so-and-so invited you to join whatever guild. And I'm like, no, fine. Like, I don't need it. I do still need to do some Warsong Gulch, but I don't have enough PvP gear, I feel like, to be viable in a 10-man. ABs and AVs are big enough that I can get lost in the damage and be helpful with, like, you know, my crits and stuff. But a 10-man, I just don't know. Oh yeah, that's a good... I mean, I guess I could go do that. I could pay people like a gold for guild signatures. That was like the best way to do it. No! I'll wait. I won't say anything important while you do ads. Oh, yay! Is anybody gonna drop Rend? I'll go back to Battleground. Oh! Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, still a Founder's Badge too, because I haven't had too many. I think that actually puts me... Right now, I think that put me at the most subs I've had at any one given time, with a record of 4 total subscribers. Thanks, man. I like really appreciate it. And my little goal thing went up too, right? Yeah, it's just so small right now. I guess I could put it like a little bit bigger and like right above my abilities, I guess. Center it like right there. That doesn't look too bad. I guess it could go, I just didn't want it over my abilities bar because it just like looks weird. Yeah, this has a founder. This account doesn't have turbo, yeah. No, I appreciate it, man. I know right now 4 is my record, but I mean, Navy pretty much told me he'll break whatever my record is right now. Whenever I do my marathon here on the 9th, I think between him and you and Casey, then yeah, 4 in total. Yep, 4 subscribers. There's you and Casey, Meester, and I think Zoski. Usually Za. And that's it's usually just between Casey, Za, and Meester. I've still never had anybody buy like a 5-pack. I did that whole promo that they ran, the little discount on the 5-packs, but still none of those. So yeah, just 5 in total. But I mean, when I do the marathon, I'll have the sub goals and stuff, and I mean, Navy pretty much told me, all right, he's like, I'm gonna ruin your day. So I was like, all right, I'll just make, you know, I'll make it like 30 subs to do like a 48-hour stream, and then, well, you know, see if he holds to it. All right, let's see. I was waiting a few minutes for a Rend drop because we got War Chief's Blessing. So we've got a little extra PvP in we got an extra little boost in our life, right? So I was thinking somebody would drop a Rend. I thought maybe some people were raiding. That's the one thing, just nobody's raiding right now because it's pre-patch. So everybody's just hanging out. Everybody's either just hoarding honor, which makes sense. Honestly, it's what I should keep doing so I can buy like a PvP set when I hit 70. And then, I mean, I've been leveling my leatherworking because I waited to 60 to just power level it. And I got it up to like the 250 range like instantly. It was so fast. It's so quick, dude. I love power leveling my like leatherworking and stuff like that. Because that one's easy to power level. You just, once you're like level 60 with some decent weapons and you're like one-shotting everything up to like level 47, 48, you know? You just yeah, no Dragon Slayer though. No rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Because I think Warchief's Blessing is Rend, right? Because everybody calls it Rend, but it's like defeating Rend Blackhand, right? Blackrock Spire. Is it Spire or Depths? No, it's LBS and UBS. Upper Blackrock Spire and Lower Blackrock Spire. So yeah, once you beat UBS, I think is when you get Warchief's Blessing, and then Dragon Slayer's Onyxia, I want to say. See, it's one of those things, like, I never played like classic. This was the most like classic I really did, and I didn't get geared enough to raid. I didn't even make it to 60 before they did pre-patch, because I get bored in classic. Classic takes so freaking long to level through. Like, true classic takes so freaking long. I remember my very first rogue, because that was like original Burning Crusade, so there was no weird experience or honor buffs or anything like that. People weren't dropping Rend all the time and shit. And just leveling my rogue through the 1 to 60, I think took me a couple months, I want to say, the very first time. At least like 2 or 3 months. And that was in high school when I used to get to play like this is the most I've played in a while. I used to be able to play like this all the time. Spend 8 hours, 10 hours just grinding. All right. Let's do it before we lose the blessing. What's the queue time like on a Warsong Gulch? 4 minutes? Okay. Do a couple more AVs. Yeah, no, I really need to get that new record sound. Okay, there's a couple things I thought of for the stream. I need to remember to take out our handy dandy Super Nintendo notebook and jot down some of these ideas. I need to find that new record sound, which I think I'll just have to record some Diddy Kong Racing. New record, channel point redemption. And we'll say, I think it's Diddy Kong is the one that I have in my head. Heck yeah, though. We got 1 new subscriber today. That's so fancy. I feel so fancy when people are like, oh, I'll sub, but I don't want to watch these ads. I want to watch you. I'm like, man, I'm not as entertaining as the actors. Well, I had that crap. That's where my face goes. Which I guess we can pull down just a little bit. Yeah, what time is it? Okay. probably gonna maybe another 20 minutes or so, barring anything crazy happening. More honor, even if we lose. We won't lose. Oh, no worries. The builder. Doing renovations for your house appraisal. Just mid-message when he called. Ooh, that was good. That was some water in my life. I'm gonna need some more of that. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. You've got the in-laws house. Well, that's a good way to stay married. Oh no. I bought your parents a house, so. Well, good thing. So you guys can still hear music, which is perfect. Oh, 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 don't turn the music up. Just make sure it's on. There we go. And yeah, mic and everything should be good. I just, my headphones died. I didn't think about, oh, I forgot to charge them last night. Yeah, after streaming yesterday. Headphones dead, and I wasn't prepared for it. But at least, yeah, we're not doing any, Yeah, they pay part of the mortgage. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. Yeah, have them not on the title so that, I imagine, yeah, so that debt collectors can't come take the house from them because they don't have the credit to just do that on their own. That's nice. Yeah, that is that's super nice of you though. That's a nice guy thing to do. That's nice guy stuff, not new guy stuff. New guy stuff isn't nice like that usually. Oh, what's up, Trey? No, you're good. Yeah, no, I mean, no, and I get that. Yeah, when they do pass, some of the house is already paid off, and I mean, that's... everybody's gonna die, you know? So it's nice to... On top of the graveyard. Like, I like how there's like 4 of us just like right on top of their graveyard. What's up, baby? What you doing today? Chilling? Are y'all not doing peak today? I mean, I guess I know Meester's not streaming. I guess he's probably too tired to be playing any games. Oh, nice. That sounds nice. I honestly, because I was thinking about popping off here fairly soon. Unfortunately, you came in toward the end. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Meester is probably asleep by now, which does sound nice. I mean, I could use a nap. Yeah, dude, some rice and a nap. That sounds pretty good. Bowling van in 60? All right. Bowling van in 60, Tank and Hills, get in here. I just forget raid warnings can flash on your screen. I might have to do something about that. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off for streaming, because I don't want anybody to put anything crazy on my screen, you know? Got some potatoes, black beans, green beans, carrots, lentils. Sounds great. Oof. Well, hopefully they get him. I don't think I'll make it back to the fight in time. Throw some cabbage. Sounds pretty good. Put any meats in there? Or just a vegetarian? Are you vegetarian? I didn't mean to, I guess, immediately assume. It's like, you put any meat in there? I forget some people don't eat meat. You got beans in there for some proteins. At home, you're basically veggie? Hell yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I meant no offense when sounded fucking shitty the way I said it. You don't have any meat in that? I mean, that is true. I spent about $30 on some ground beast. About 3 pounds. It was about $10 a pound of ground beast. I mean, these days, I would say, how dare you? That's a hell of an assumption. To just be like, you didn't put any meat in that? Some people don't eat meat. Just because I'm a porky little piggy doesn't mean everybody else is, you know? Did you just assume my hunger? Did you just assume my diet? Did you diet assume me? Assume my diet? I'm gonna start telling, oh my gosh, I'm gonna start doing that. That's like something you would do in a kitchen. Also, by the way, since it's not like just T-Rex and Meester in here, I have a PSA for you guys about cooking chicken real fast. I'm sure you all know how to cook chicken, but I just need everybody to know real quick that like when you cook chicken, it is like, you know, health safety standards to cook it to 165 degrees. You should never cook chicken to like 150 or like, well, so you can cook it to like 150 or 160 at home, right? 155, 160, let it rise up to 165. That's fine. But like, yeah, when it's nice and pink inside, so you don't want to cook it to like 130 and then take it out and refrigerate it and then recook it later. That's like really bad for it. You can, however, do things like you can sear it and then put it in the oven immediately. So like you can transfer heat sources if it's like instantaneous, right? Like you could par cook it like on the stove and then like put it in the oven to finish, right? Keeps it like juicy. But you never want to like put chicken in the oven and pull it out in like the 120s where it's still pink and then like refrigerate it and try to cook it later and serve it. That's like going to get people sick. It's like 100% like going to get people sick. Because like the reason chicken needs to be 165, the reason all poultry needs to be 165 is because of how dirty birds are and because of salmonella. Salmonella doesn't die until you hit 165. So like if you're not, and this is all from like SurfSafe. This is like, I mean, I don't know, Trey, how like Canada food safety standards are. I imagine they're similar to the US where like we have a national food safety standard. And I imagine the temperature of meats is like probably an international thing. I'd imagine most, like, I was gonna say, you guys probably have better food standards than we do. Yeah, American food standards are trash, but like, and I just mean with like when it comes to cooking meats. Like cooking meats specifically, I feel like is probably an international thing of like the temperatures. Hey, you can do the water cooking thing. I'm just saying, like, oh, sorry, I got distracted by people typing in the chat. You can cook it however you want. If you don't have a meat thermometer and you want to be like super safe about it and overcook it, that's fine. But yeah, like just temperature wise, like you don't ever, like, especially in like a restaurant setting, man. I had this one cook at my work who claims to be from fine dining, but the full pulled chicken out of the oven, cut it open, it's like pink in the middle. I was like, you can't fucking serve that. What do you mean? You can't serve that. See, and that's fine. You can boil chicken. Like, I like to boil chicken if I'm doing shredded chicken for tacos. Is boil it up real good and then shred it and then throw the shredded chicken in the pan and season it like in a skillet that way. But yeah, I just can't stress enough, like, that it's like really not good. I was so mad. Oh, the sous vide. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about just boiling it, and I was like, hey, you can boil your chicken if you want to. It's not traumatic experience. It's the fact that I had somebody tell me they came from a fine dining restaurant but doesn't know how to cook chicken properly. And I was like, all right. Like, dude, season it however you want. I don't care. Everybody does their shit to taste. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's about the food safety of the rawness of the chicken that, like, I couldn't believe the way he said to me. He was like, "Where'd you learn that?" I was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" I had a serve safe, like a national food safety certificate. Like, what do you mean? Where did I learn the proper cooking temperatures for food? Dude, definitely. No, there's no way. There's no way that dude's actually from fine dining. You can absolutely par cook chicken. I have not seen that, thank God. Thank God I have not seen the same cutting board, or I would have like a full come apart. Somebody would get like, I would make sure he got fired. To be legit frank with you guys, like I would go to the owner and be like, either you fire him or I'm quitting, because I can't work in a place where people are gonna put raw cooked chicken on a raw chicken cutting board. But honestly, we may as well be. We may as well be, because we're not cooking the chicken to full one, because at least he's not cooking the chicken till 165 and then going and cutting it and trying to portion it for us to like then like get shredded down. Where's our, I was gonna say, where's our PvPers? Here we go. I mean, Dream Scythe, so they're not, these aren't PvP. There we go, that's a PvP. That's what I'm talking about. The Salmonella Man strikes again. Dude, I probably would take the cutting board and slap them with it and be like, all right, you're gonna learn today. Take the raw chicken and slap them in the face with it. Raw chicken slap. Yeah, no, I was like embarrassed for him, dude. The way he was like, the way he asked me where I learned how to do, where I learned how to like cook chicken and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, have you never seen like a meat temperature log, like anywhere? Like, even if you've never worked at fine dining, like you've never worked in a restaurant where they had like the meat temperature like poster. There's like a poster you can buy that a lot of restaurants have and shit. Yeah, that is, I was gonna say, yeah, that's a upper management conversation. Like I said, that's where I would probably tell the owner, like, yo, one of us has got to go. Can't work here. See if they get him. Nah, we wiped. Yeah, I don't mess with undercooked chicken. Yeah, steak is different. Okay, well, and the reason you can do it with steak is because of the way that bacteria in a cow like forms. So most of the bacteria in beef, like for steak and shit, is on the surface, like on the outside of the muscle itself. So like when you sear a steak, you cook like most of the bacteria off, and you're also not dealing with like salmonella, so you don't have to cook it to as high of a temperature. But when you're doing, like, even ground beef is technically supposed to be well done because you're mixing up like you're grinding it together. So you've got all that bacteria from the skin that normally comes off when you cook a steak. That actually gets mixed into the middle of the beef. So you actually do want to cook ground beef past medium rare, like a lot of the times. Generally well done. About 155 to 165 is actually like an ideal range for a burger. But like most people are safe with like a, you know, you can do like a medium rare or a medium burger. And as long as it's cooked outside of the temperature danger zone, you're more than likely going to be fine. But yeah, that's like the reason. There's reasons you can't do like that you can do things with chicken, or there's reasons you can do things with like beef that you can't do with chicken. It's the same as like the cooking temperature for oh geez. That was intense. That was like, we had like all of the Alliance respawn out of there. That was sick. Good thing there was enough of us to take care of that. It's bloody raw. Oh, that's not bad. This battleground's really not about getting kills. I'll do a couple more. Trey and Casey are keeping me company talking about meats and meat cooking. I'll go a little bit longer. I was gonna kick off now, but I'll go maybe another 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30. We'll see. It'd be cool. I'm at 55. I think I need like 8 something for my pants. Talk about our meat all day. Yeah, you do need to color the taco meat before seasoning. With a real creeper? Oh, dude, a lot of people are creeps in restaurants. Oh, hold on, 2 seconds. Add some seasoning to the pork. They'd stay in the washroom after every shift for like 30 minutes. I like that you guys call it a washroom and not a bathroom. I don't know if maybe that's a Canadian thing or just a you thing, but I like that you call it a washroom and not a bathroom. No, I like legit really do. That's like instead of a bathroom or a restroom, because like I think my grandma used to always say, no, not my grandma, maybe my great grandma used to say washroom. I've heard washroom before though. And I think it's better than, because you're not resting in there and you're not bathing usually. Like at home, it can be the bathroom because there's like a bath in there. But like, I think in a restaurant or like in another place, washroom makes sense. Yeah. Wash your hand, because you at least wash your hands. Yeah. Or yeah, we should just call it what it is. The piss and shit room. Oh, you going to the piss and shit room? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way to the piss and shit room right now. I'm gonna write a song for my Be Right Back. That way, if I'm going to use the bathroom when I do my Be Right Back, I'll just play my little Be Right Back song. It's like, I've gone to the piss and shit room. Be that. I'm gonna start writing more like of my own music for my stream and stuff. See, that actually is more appropriate. The bedroom, which is fine for bedroom because it has a bed in it, and like at home it can be called a bathroom. Like I said, like at home a bathroom makes sense because you bathe in there and you have a bath in there. and like your bed is in that room, that makes sense for it to still be bedroom, and that's fine. But also restroom completely works. I mean, hey, and maybe you don't have a bed. There you go. Why are we calling it a bedroom if maybe you don't have a bed? You know, when I was an alcoholic, one of my biggest shame moments was actually the like couple months where I didn't have a bed, and I took old couch cushions and made like a floor bed, and I slept on the floor for like months because I spent all my money on booze and saved none of my money to buy myself a bed. It was real life. That happened. I did that. That's just pure shame that God, I can feel the shame inside of me now just from having said it. I haven't even talked about that in a long time. That was years ago. So glad I quit drinking. What is this one? Oh yeah, thank you. Yes. Beautiful. 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 Oh man, if I wanted to, I could tell you guys like a lot of the reason my life is honestly in the situation it even is in now is because I spent like my entire 20s drinking like really bad. So yeah, like I mean, thank you. I'm glad I got a hold of it too, because it was definitely like I probably would have drank myself to death in my 40s, to be honest. But yeah, like the no bed situation, there was that for a while. I didn't get a bed till I got one for free. That was rough. Oh my god, that happened twice. I did that twice. Huh. Kind of forgot about the first time it happened. I was talking about the second time it happened. And then the drunken memories strike again. That happened twice. The first time wasn't as long though, so I didn't remember it. It was pretty immediate, but yeah. Yeah, man, booze was my drug of choice, though. I used to love drinking alone. That was my favorite, too. It was cushions from an older couch. So it was an old couch that nobody used, and I ripped the cushions off of that one. Good spot to just... Yeah, that's nifty. I haven't seen anybody get up there. I'm not ranged, so like I'm not as useful. But that's funny. Just sit up there and wait. Are we Captain Towers, Capitan? Get shit on. What are you doing hiding in the tower? Look how me and that warrior were just like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah. Let's hope we win this one. We just need some tanks and some healers. Yeah, they win. Did they pull? I didn't see them pull. I like how you had to clarify real quick on the couch cushion thing, though, because it is a very confusing statement, right? Yeah, I know, right? Like, why didn't you just use the couch? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question, though. Yeah, I know, right? Where were you when I was drinking all the time and I didn't think about that? Oof. Get him, guys. Get him. I mean, if we don't get him now, it's not it. There's no point in me letting go, so just gonna see if we get it. I think we're gonna win this one. Yes. GG, guys. We finally win one. Check Valley it's just rough as a horde. Seems like the horde has a rough time with understanding the mechanics of like, if we both zerg the boss, they're gonna get there faster than us, so we need like a small defensive team, and then the rest of us need to just be on our A game and zerg the boss. I think I was moving into an apartment at that time. Probably. Let's go take a look and see. Playing D&D and drinking. Yeah, I'm actually really glad I got sober pretty soon after starting playing, like really getting into D&D. And I definitely needed that because I was not nearly half as good of a dungeon master when I was drunk as I am now. It's real hard to make it fun when you're also drinking. Like I had to at some point even stop hard alcohol from being at the table, and I would let people like sip on beers, but like some people, I had a couple of players that would get too drunk, and it gets real annoying to have to, oh yeah, let's go. It's real annoying to have to tell somebody multiple times that like they're out of level 3 spell slots, you know? You can't cast Fireball. You already did that. As a dungeon master, yes. Or like if you can handle your booze well and you're like really only getting, like I think drinking and D&D can be fun as long as it's just like, has to be just small, you know. Well, yeah, let me cast Fireball, and you're like, all right, man. It's 13 for the pants. And we need War Song for those pants. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go do some more Song Gulch at some point if we want to upgrade our pants to PvP pants. Yeah, you want just enough for people to be able to, like, get loose that they want to get into character, but you don't want enough that people lose track of their turn. Exactly. Which, there were a few times I found that balance when playing and doing, like, some dungeon crawls. There was like a little D&D coffee shop over by my house that did dungeon crawls, and that was pretty fun to have like a few drinks and then go and just do like a couple hours of like a little pre-made dungeon. You do like a little level 3 character. See, and that's one thing that I always hated is like, I hate stoners that can't handle their stuff too. Cause like, oh, it's like, what do you mean no items found? Ooh. Those are actually a good upgrade for only 6 gold. That's worth it. I hated playing Magic the Gathering with my friends. Yeah, well, that's like a... So, the karaoke guy came to my work one time, right? Oh, yeah, the Heat Man. Dude, yeah, some people give stoners a bad name. Because, like, oh, I forgot I had all those bracers on me, too. Just go sell all those. And I should see if... these are worth selling. Oh. Get out of mail armor. Yeah, let's do starting price 3. Buy out 6. See if those sell. Nobody's selling any of these? Oh, we could try to sell one at like maybe 2 gold. See if they sell at 2 gold, and then if so, we could sell a bunch of these. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the karaoke guy. It was so funny. Karaoke guy came one night, apparently was too high to run karaoke. Kept forgetting to like put the lyrics on the screen. How do you get so high that you can't? I've never been that high in my entire life. That's craziness. You can't operate karaoke? Like, what did you... Like, that's not just weed, dude. You're high on... What are you high on, right? Something else. People selling these for about 1 gold. All right. Let's see if any of that makes any money. Oof. And it's been a pretty long one. I think I might call it. We got some new shoulders, which gave us our attack power set bonus. That's always nice. Always nice. Always nice. We got new legs, which gave us a bunch of agility, so that's nice. We're at almost 18% crit chance, unbuffed. That doesn't give us crit chance, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's hot. I like to, on my rogue, I liked to be at an even 20. 18's okay, though. So yeah, and then we've upgraded our leatherworking today a good bit too. Got up to 280. So we've just got 20 more points. And surprisingly lucrative. Well, I say surprisingly lucrative. More viewership than I thought. I guess I forgot, Casey, you played WoW, so you probably don't find this super boring. I figured most of my core viewership probably wouldn't show up today because I was like, man, I was feeling like playing WoW. And as much as I know I need to beat Demon Souls, which we'll do next week, and then I've got some more Dragon Ball games to play, which we'll do next week as well, I was like, I just don't feel like doing any of that today. And I felt like kind of playing some World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, well, and this is like Burning Crusade pre-patch, so this is like this is a super weird point of like classic to be in, because we're like dual wielding enhancement shamans, you know, but still level cap of 60. And so I think it's the 5th is when Burning Crusade like fully drops. And I'll have my well, yeah, I just mean, but this is also like, because I've played through a couple pre-patches, and pre-patches are always such weird areas that it like, I feel like those are the hard ones to remember. Like I remember doing the Cataclysm pre-patch, and the only thing I remember about that was that they let you go, and there was like a quest to go take back like the troll islands to make like the new troll starting area. But it was like the same as when they did Wrath or this one, where it was like they changed up the skill trees and everything, but then your level cap hadn't changed yet and the new areas weren't open, but there were new quest rewards that you could get, like this trinket's like a new trinket to Burning Crusade, so like this showed up pre-patch. And yeah, it's just, and that's what I mean of just like I assumed you played during this, but it's just one of those of like the weird in-betweens, like I feel like make it harder to remember what was actually going on. I think if I was playing like true classic, like actual level 60 stuff, and if I was doing like level 60 raids, it might be easier. That might be more memorable, because then you're like, oh yeah, like I remember doing, you know, Onyxia, or I remember doing you know, Rend, or even just the dungeon content probably would be like, oh, I remember these more. But I have just been kind of spamming Altreich Valley today. I was going for pant upgrades, but since I bought some, I think the next thing to do is just, I think, level leatherworking like super hard. So maybe next week, a day next week, we'll do that. I might do that just like off stream too, because I've been playing I played mostly off stream. Well, we'll see. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and snooze that. That way we're not ad breaking while I'm jumping off. We'll see if there's anybody to raid out to. There's not my usual meester. Meester Twister. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't blame him. I feel like taking a nap today, but I shouldn't. I should stay up and do some more of the tryhackme.com, learn some more of that. I should take some of my practice tests to make sure. I'm trying to take one practice test a day to just make sure I'm still up on my stuff. I think the worst I've been doing now was like 87%. Like about 80%. Oh, sorry, my roommates were talking, it distracted me. But yeah, I try to do my practice tests every day, and I'm getting like 87. I think my lowest one was 87% recently, like this last week, of just straight practice tests too. So not looking anything up, just doing everything off memory. I know there were some that I got wrong that were like you know, ridiculous. They like to put trick questions into like the A+ cert and stuff like that, like where they'll be like, oh, whatever isn't working and showing like a DNS port error, what's the first thing you should do? And they'll give you like a list of things that are usually like things you'll want to try, but then one of them will be like something super simple that'll be like the first. Exactly, yeah, like something will be super simple like power cycle, or something will be like, like, oh, reset the network adapter, right? Like, it'll always be like one of those that'll be like, yeah, what do you want to try first? And those are like, so you need to just make sure, like, for somebody like me who like rushes through things and like I'm just already like hyperactive, so like when I read, like I'll tend to like skip around sometimes if I don't force myself to just slow down and read the question. Stop, take a deep breath, read the question, make sure we know what we're doing, and like, yeah, no, that's so funny you put power cycle, because yeah, I think in the part 1, because that was an example from part 1. The stuff I'm doing doesn't have to do with like DNS ports, fortunately. My stuff right now is all like, oh, if you're trying to, oh, you're on a Linux system and you're doing, X, Y, or Z, like what command do you need to do to do this? It's all. Core 2 is like shorter than Core 1, but yeah, just like the stuff that like, and that's like the stuff Meester's doing right now. I was like, that was one I think specifically that I remember getting wrong, is like, yeah, the life support. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, we'll head back over here. We'll probably log out in the cave or in town. I was gonna say, that's a good, like, beep, 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 boo. I got it. I heard it. The down arrow is bigger than the up arrow because you're doing like a VI, but I see it. Yeah, I'm sleepy. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. All right, if you were on YouTube, thank you for coming by. Like and subscribe. Catch y'all